The title screen is so nice. Hello, Ocean Master. How are you doing? Just getting started here. There we go. Models alive. You're good? I'm doing fine. It was either I did this today or I was going on 14 and Genshin won out. Just getting the game to log me in and then I'll swap over to the display. That a snake? Nope, it's a Tegu. An Argentine black and white Tegu, to be specific. Sorry, I wear glasses, so the eye tracking isn't necessarily very good for this. The next time I get my prescription updated, I'll probably start trying to use contacts when I stream. Seems like the chat box doesn't track the color for your chat text very well because it's all just coming up in black. Wonder if there's a way I can fix that, or if I'm just gonna have to use something else. Oh well. Yeah, I know the position for the chat isn't particularly great when I'm like in the menu, but I think generally when I'm not, it should be okay.
You always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
I probably should just get like a little background for it, so that the chat shows up a little bit clearer. Anyway, I'm actually just going to start with daily commissions because that's doesn't take too long to do and gives time for people to show up. Oh, your color comes up fine, Ashel. And you save it, and what do you mean? Sometimes interesting things get said in chat. That's why I started putting it on screen. A very dodgy person. Okay. I've not seen this commission pop up before, actually. So, looks around Cathedral during the day. Looks like he's up to no good. Okay. Find him near the Cathedral. I'm actually going to try and get artifacts, like Thunder Soother artifacts for Kaching and use her as like an electro carry rather than a fizz carry, but I probably should finish actually the fizz set first, because then I can just like give it to Chongli or something. What's dodgy? Like has a high dodge rate, like is a good tank. Like fishy, suspicious, dodgy. I'm actually surprised to see that sort of a term, because seeing someone as dodgy doesn't really sound like an American saying. That's kind of, I don't know. Go Barbara, go. Oh, he's like he's a Barbara stalker. He's head of the Barbara fan club. Okay, well that's a red flag for a stalker. just what this game needed. A synth. Oh no. Alright then. Sweep up the leaves, huh? Oh, I'm gonna need like animo, aren't I? One sec. If only I had Jean.
Just what will we come across this time?
Oh, actually, no. Sucrose would be better for this than the Animo MC. Because her attacks are all Animo-based.
My experiment.
Yeah. Now I understand the context of, like, the quest dialogue. Oh, sorry, doggy. Oh, he actually physically disappeared. That makes me sad. Oh. Well, if he wasn't in the way... The name of the commission is a huge red flag. Yeah. Oh, there it is. The dog got Thanos snapped. No, no. Oh, hi Kitty. How you doing? The Palace of the Dead stuff. I think we're gonna be doing it on Sunday, as if Noi, is up to it as well, because yeah. Tomorrow, on Young's stream, I'll be doing... He wants to unlock Blue Mage and level it, so I'll be helping him do that. Like, be power leveling him and stuff. You're just eating some lunch? Fair enough. Right. All done. That's one. Okay. You like the new event? It gives the rewards that regular travel commission should give. Oh, speaking of something regular, I haven't done my daily check-in today. Well, I did do it. I did it at 4 o'clock yesterday because the reset is at midnight UTC +8, which is at like 4 PM for me the day before. So I'm actually redeeming the reward for day 6 right now of the check-in event on the website. There we go. Right, let's actually just get on with the rest of these. You forgot that was a thing? Primo gems are primo gems, so even though it's not many, I'm still gonna do it. I definitely think they need to give... One, they need to integrate it into the game itself, and two, the rewards definitely need to be better. The current rewards aren't that good. from what other people have said, the rewards in other gacha games for daily login are way, way better than this. So it's like, I have no experience with other gachas, so I can't really speak for myself. Also include oh yeah, PS4 players have been cucked once again.
This will be interesting.
Oh, lovely. Isn't that just dandy? Oh my child, let me tell you about login rewards. Okay. Tell me all about them. I want to know how much I'm missing out.
Don't blink.
Oh, nope, give them super conduct. Fuck it. There you go. For PS4 players. Hey, they got exclusive skins for being on the PS4, and they got an exclusive weapon as well. I'm just kidding, by the way. Yeah, the PS4 players definitely are getting the short end of the stick when it comes to support. It's like that meme of the swimming pool where the adult is helping the PC players. The PS4 players are drowning, and then the skeleton at the bottom is the mobile players.
Quake!
Speed of light.
Because seriously, how does anyone play this game once you get to the higher adventure ranks on like on mobile? It's the amount of like technical stuff that exists in this game. I don't see how you can do it. Like, how are you supposed to clear like the abyss on mobile? That seems like most of the people you know do play in mobile. It's weird. Are they like end game? Are they actually like playing in Spiral Abyss, or are they like still in the leveling process? Because if you're still early to mid game, if not like early late game, it's not that bad. It's once you get to end game. Half of them are end game. Well, you see, well, there's one thing, because if you just spend enough money, Papega, then yes, you can get around the issues. Just swipe harder.
Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
Papega credit. Yep. Oh, right, login. Yes, login rewards. Do elucidate for me.
Incoming.
Order guide you. Stabilize. Dodge this. Dodge this.
There we go. Each 50 days you get enough currency for a 10 roll. Huh. And that's just for free. And the only time we've gotten anything close to that in Genshin has been the 7-day login event during the Chinese New Year. Yeah, that yeah. And the amount that you get from the login, from the daily check-in on the website is enough to get you one pull in a month after like 21 days or something, isn't it? A single pull. God damn. MiHoYo is stingy. Without even mentioning daily or weekly missions. Yeah, there's not actually any weekly missions at the moment. The only thing that we have to like a repeatable non-daily thing is Spiral Abyss. But that's more like twice a month, not weekly. Do I have one more commission to do? I think I do. Yes. Oh, it's in Dragonspine, that's why I couldn't see it. It's like, really? Oh, right. Before I started the stream, I linked a Spanish meme to Young. And he was like, you do know what the word means, right? And I'm like, yes, that's why I linked it to you, because I thought it was funny. Spanish word. Right, so when I put it into Google, that's the thing. Sometimes it comes up with that the word means whore, or that the word means like something else. And he's just explained to me that the other words aren't particularly safe either. Of course, Argentina is one of them. Oh, Argentina, sorry. Blech. I always get that, you know. You would expect, yes. He's still explaining it to me, though. Okay. Oh no. Evie, can you... Sorry, one of my cats is on my sitting on my computer, and she's got her leg extending over the screen. So I'm trying to get her to move it because it's in the way.
Nowhere to hide.
Pet the cat? I have pet the cat. She made a little sound when I did. Tomorrow we get the 1.4 news. Yeah, I'm hoping for confirmation of a Venti rerun.
This is order.
Apparently, like the little splash art that they showed did actually show, or it has like Venti and Jean on the splash art as like their little chibi artwork. And like, oh, that sounds like it is very... That makes it seem very likely that we might actually get a Venti rerun, hopefully, if I'm reading it correctly. And if that's the case, maybe we are actually getting a Jean banner. If we are getting a Jean banner, I'm gonna have to swipe, though. Because, like, I've got enough wishes saved up to probably guarantee getting Venti, but not enough to guarantee another character afterwards. Yep. Yep, the inevitable Papega credit. I do have some money saved in case I do need to swipe. Well, I shouldn't say need. More like, want. Because I don't need to have Jean. I want to have Jean because she's the second best healer in the game next to Bennett. I keep touching your paw, girl, because you're putting it over the screen. Keep it away from the screen and I won't push it away. Thank you. There, moving your position. Thank you. Good girl. That's clever of you. You get it. You got the idea. Nope, she's put it back again. Look, keep it up there. Must touch screen. Jean is great. You've been doing some hard artifact farming, and Jean plus Bang goes, yeah, literally they're the two best healers in the game. And Bennett is never going... I don't think Bennett is going to get power crept anytime soon, because his ult is just so fucking busted. It's... I honestly, I don't know what they were thinking giving Bennett such a good ult. Because it's just really good. Not that I think they should nerf it. No, they should keep it. But yeah, and then Jean is another one who's unlikely to get outscaled easily, because as an Animo healer, she also doesn't her heal also have the ability to literally cleanse every other element. So she can cleanse. She's the best cleanser in the game, like the most universal one at least. Her heal is like second best next to Bennett, and she's an Animo unit, so she can use 4-piece Viridescent Veneera to be the resistance shredder in the team as well. So it's going to be very difficult for her to get power crept, because she's just so... she consolidates so many things into one. Giving a relatively... they were doing good game design, giving a relatively easy character to get a good role. Yeah. Yeah. I guess it does make sense that they have to have at least some characters that are really, really good that everyone has access to, otherwise the game might be too difficult for some people that can't swipe. And then, because they do need to keep... yeah, most of their money is made from the whales, but they do want to keep a healthy player base in general. Because the whales won't stick around if there's no one else to play with, to flex on. That's basically it, really, isn't it? They need the whales to spend the money, and they need the player base so that the whales can flex on the rest of the player base. So... wait. Oh, yeah, I was just saying, wasn't it? I need to go to exploration. Okay, so before I go to the... so before I go to the character who has the quest, I want to check the event summary in here. So this is Vishaps and where to find them. Complete expeditions to receive primo gems. Yay, more stuff to wish on. So during the event, Catherine of the Adventurers Guild will post investigative expeditions for Vishaps and where to find them. Once completed, you'll be rewarded with primos. Yay. and you'll also get additional rewards such as Mora, Hero's Wit, and Mystic Enhancements Ore. Yes, Mora. Yes, Hero's Wit. I don't really need Ore because I can get those free to play anyway. Progressing through the expeditions will gradually unlock on the hunt, complete these hunt challenges to obtain their corresponding rewards. And this is running from basically from today until the 12th, ending at, that's like 9 a.m. my time, essentially. So that's basically just before daily reset on the 12th. And you can keep collecting rewards up until the daily reset on the 15th. Adventure rank 20 or above, completely away. Yep, that's fine. And then during this event, she'll release 8 expeditions, 1 S rank, 2 A rank, and 5 B rank. Sounds like Monster Hunter rankings. So, and you can only do what, like 4 of them a day? Is that right? So just like do 1 S, 2 A's, and 1 B? Is that how we're supposed to be doing this? And for each expedition, you can enlist a character belonging to a friend as support. Supporting characters will increase the chance. Yes, that's very nice. Any character in a friend's character showcase may be... Oh! This is useful. So the character showcase is going to be used in this. That's nice. Characters cannot be simultaneously dispatched to both regular expeditions and Vishaps where to find them event expeditions. Ah, okay, so I can do my daily ones, but I should probably send out characters to get like the best chance at finishing the event ones before I do my send outs for the regular daily ones. Okay, that makes sense. All right, let's go head over to Liyue and do the quest. They ask for 2 characters at minimum. Okay. Well, let's just talk to Catherine. So, at Astra Source, welcome adventurer. I've been waiting for your arrival. Have you been well, Catherine? Thank you for your concern. I am fine. However, the guild is facing yet another emergency. Time to farm more Delubrum in 14. Oh gosh. Good luck, Kitty. In the past few days, the Adventurers Guild has reserved many eyewitness reports of Geovishaps. Up until recently, the only known Geovishap sightings were those recorded in ancient texts. No one knows why they are suddenly making an appearance now. Oh dear, is it because Chongli is no longer protecting Liyue? Are they like, are the Geovishaps like, this is our chance, boys? Up until recently, the only known Geovishap sightings were those recorded in ancient... Oh, I've just read that. Fuck. They look quite similar to Geovishap hatchlings, but they are very aggressive and possess far more destructive power. Yeah, they big lads. During this time, many people are heading out to remote locations to sightsee and release lanterns. If they were to run into a Geovishap, the consequences would be dire indeed. The lantern rite is over. Shouldn't this have been running concurrently with the lantern rite then? Unfortunately for us, many adventurers have now gone to see their families and friends. As such, we're currently experiencing a severe shortage of staff. Can we call for reinforcements from the other guild branches? Unfortunately, the situation in other branches is somewhat complicated. We've received some backup, but it is far from enough. Considering your excellent performance recently, I feel that you are the only sensible choice for solving this particular issue. What do you need me to do? Thank you for agreeing to help. First, we need you to follow the trail of the Geovishaps and ascertain their whereabouts. I'm sure you're familiar with the guild's expedition system. I've organized the leads we have regarding the Geovishaps to a similar format. The time is against us, so let's have a look. Okay. So... Oh. Oh, there's talent books too. That's really good. What is happening in the world that only we can solve this? Yeah. Typical, like, MMO stuff, you know? So, Heroes Wit, 2, 2, 2, Mora, Mora, Mora. This is actually pretty good, like the rewards you can get. So, A ranks give 15, S rank gives 20. Okay, select character. So, I want a friend support. So, Chi-Chi... Diona, Kea... let me select... 48%. What about if I select... 42? So, level does seem to have an impact then. 36. Yeah, level has an effect. So if I select Kea for this one, it gives the biggest effect. Recommended elements. Ah, okay. So if I select characters that I... So if I was to put Xingqiu, 90%. Ooh, okay. And then do... what, the like Beidou? 96. What about Lisa? 100%. Ooh, that's good. So I'd be guaranteed to get bonus reward now. Sweet. I'm gonna send them... I'm gonna send it off. Good. Okay, so go to A rank. Select character. Recommended elements, Pyro and Cryo. Right, I'm gonna take Benito. The city's Benito. Fucking hell, 72% already. Okay, so... Xinyan and... Yeah, actually, that's good. Send them off. Benito is way too strong, yes. Right, select character... Cryo and Hydro again, so... Gonna take the Xingqiu. Kea... 100%. Is this good enough, or do I have to take 2 people in my own? Begin? Will it let me? Insufficient participants. Alright, just like throw Noelle in there then. There you go. You have to take 2 people from your own party. Yeah, I just figured that one out. Cool. So, out of the remaining rewards, I think I want the Mora. So, what does this one want? Animo, Geo, and Hydro. Okay, I'm taking cities, Xiao. It's like 90% bonus already. And... nice. Begin. Remaining investigations done. Alright, so I've managed to get them all filled out. They all have 100% bonus chance. So, yeah, that's pretty good. Bounty releases in 13 hours. Okay. Cool. So now I just have to wait until tomorrow for these ones to be ready. Sweet. Nice, nice. Right, let's go. I can just do my regular expeditions now, so... And I didn't use any of my like, shortened expedition time characters, so I can use them for my regular activities. There we go. The key difference between these expeditions and the normal ones is that the guild has already conducted some preliminary investigations. If we act on the information we've already gathered, we should be able to dramatically improve the efficiency of our work. The guild will rank these expeditions based on the time required and the risk amount involved. The higher the level, the greater the rewards. If we amass the intelligence gathered from the leads, I'm confident that we will be able to pinpoint the whereabouts of the Geovishaps. Then we take them out, I presume. Indeed. And one other thing. We will update the available intelligence daily. In the meantime, I will do all that I can to support you and your friends as you investigate. On that note, I shall leave the Geovishap investigation to you. Good luck. Ad Astra, Abyssosque. This should have been run concurrently with the Lantern Rite event, in my opinion. There isn't really... Yeah, it's not actually much you do, it's just like expeditions. But at least I have something else that I can do on stream today. I have... Hu Tao's story quest. I should have unlocked that before I did my commissions. But to be honest, by the time another character story comes out, I'm going to have max key, like, completed way more than 8 daily commissions, so it doesn't really matter, does it? Let's be honest here.
Come on, enough procrastinating.
Right, so we going off to Wangshu Hill. Would be cool if a rerun banner came with another character's chapter. That would be nice. I mean, they have, like... Because they all have, like, Act 1 or Chapter 1 for certain things, it does strongly indicate that, that characters are probably going to have more than one storyline, that quest that you'll do in the future. Actually, I probably should have gone to... Yeah, I should have gone to the domain and then walked from there. Yeah, this makes more sense. Yeah, once I'm done with the Hu Tao quest, then I'll probably put my music on.
Why did we come here? Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
You always have a bad feeling about this, Paimon.
Not that Paimon's scared or anything, just, concerned for your
Sure you are.
It's just that this is how lots of scary stories go. You're in an empty place, in the middle of nowhere, there's barely any light, and then just when you least expect it, a stranger comes out of...
Right on cue.
Quick, do something!
Didn't you say you weren't scared?
It says that anyone we run into here is going to be far from normal.
Paimon doesn't see food. I don't know about this. Yeah, pretty much.
If he gets us, he's gonna eat Paimon for sure.
Yeah, because you're emergency food.
Who are you? Traveler, are you from one of the other nations? No, I've never seen your kind of attire before. Could it be that you traveled from the other side?
No. Dude, come
I'm
off
just here
it.
for a funeral. I don't mean to offend. No matter who you are, there's no need for any ill will between us.
Whew. Seems he's just your average scaredy cat. He looks more afraid than Paimon. Yep. You should leave the introductions to Paimon. Don't be afraid. We come in peace.
Paimon. Don't you know that anytime someone says we come in peace, they don't come in peace?
Gods protect me!
See?
No. Stop freaking out and stand still. Relax.
Relax. Yes, whatever you say. Please stay your hand. Don't come any closer. I mean you no harm. Don't touch me.
Really, dude?
Hey, Paimon already said.
I didn't know you could be racist against the... What? Yet the butterfly flutters away.
Was it something Paimon said?
That wasn't no butterfly, but he certainly fluttered away like one.
Stupid.
Yeah, he kind of did. I have friends on the other side, you know.
Director, there's a ghost after me.
I like how she has her vision on her back like that. That's kind of cool.
Oh? Don't get too excited. These are clients, not ghosts.
Clients? What?
Exactly! We said we're not ghosts! Why won't you calm down and let us explain? Although, clients doesn't seem quite right either. Yeah, forgive me. This is one of our new undertakers, Mung. It's his first time working a funeral, so of course he's afraid of his own shadow.
Envisions shatter? I don't know. I've not actually looked into that.
Funeral. Oh! The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor! Zhongli is a consultant there. They deal with this stuff a lot, right?
I mean, yeah, it's their job after all, Paimon.
Oh, you know Zhongli? Well, that saves me a lot of explaining.
Most characters use them like accessories, but not like they particularly want to protect them. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if the visions are kind of indestructible, based off of the fact that they almost always have them displayed in a place that could be hit quite easily.
I'm Hu Tao, the current director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, responsible for, well, trifling matters having to do with immortality.
Trifling matters, huh? Her irises are shaped like pet flowers. Look. Or like little stars or what. They're asterisk eyes, basically. But that's something I've noticed about, like, vision wielders, is that they have funky eyes. They all have funky eyes.
A satisfying trade to be in, though, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is well known around town. Whatever the request, I'd be glad to hear it. Yeah, if we were looking for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's help, this is hardly the place we would come to.
Sorry, I was just having a drink. We all know that what that means. Is this some anime thing that I'm not familiar with?
But you see, I wasn't referring to clients in the business sense. Everyone who enters this mortal realm will be a client of mine.
Gosh, you sound like death.
Sooner or later.
Oh my god.
That's dark.
Yeah. Yeah, Phylon?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor welcomes advanced reservations. When you choose us, you'll never have to worry about what might be around the corner. But be sure to book the right date. Pro tip, it is a living nightmare trying to get flowers at short notice. Speaking of dates, if you're struggling to decide, please do come and talk it over. I'd hate to see you still alive and kicking when your big day comes.
Wow. It's kind of a trope, basically, kind of a trope, sorry. Kind of, characters are very self-centered and selfish. I don't know a lot about Hu Tao yet, so I can't say if that's accurate for her yet.
Whoa! Slow down! That's... There's a lot to unpack here.
You'll have to excuse her. The director is a rather unique individual. Allow me to explain. We'd heard that there'd been some supernatural activity at Wuwang Hill. To restore calm here, we performed a funeral ceremony. It went very smoothly. According to the director, we shouldn't be expecting any more issues in the near future.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, Wuwang Hill, funeral. What more is there to say? These three belong in the same sentence. You two, on the other hand, have no business coming to Wuwang Hill. You being here is not normal.
You're not normal.
Maybe your understanding of normal isn't quite normal.
Adventure.
Adventure? You must hail from the Adventurers Guild.
No duh.
Then you are one of our distinguished clients. Wood, to be precise.
What do you mean, distinguished client?
Wood? What do you mean?
That's just how we gauge our clients' importance. We have 4 levels: wicker, bamboo, wood, and marble. The higher the grade, the better we'd like to get to know you.
What?
But I've just only heard of this.
Well, that's because I only just thought of it. Oh, don't look so shocked.
You can't just go making up business policies on the spot like that, Hootao. I mean, I guess you are the director, so I guess you probably can, but... a little bit of, like, corporate, like, peer review first? I don't know.
Oh, take a look. Our adventurers spend the whole day scaling mountains, clearing domains, and smiting enemies. Danger and peril are their bread and butter.
I mean, yeah, where are you getting at with this?
Clients like these deserve better treatment. Taking an interest in their daily lives will ultimately benefit not only them, but also me.
Charming.
Touched a nerve, did I? I'd have thought any adventurers who dare come here would be used to conversations like this.
You see, she doesn't care. She does what she wants. It's the eyes. Okay, yeah, that does make sense now, yeah. She's very much speaking her own mind.
Anyway, I have a favor to ask. Recently, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has been trying to strike a business deal with the Adventurers Guild. With you acting as an intermediary, it would be so much easier.
I don't really want to take part in your business. What's in it? I'm gonna say what's in it for me.
Let me think what I could offer you as a reward. Or perhaps there's a favor I could do in return?
Ah, we're looking for someone. We've asked a lot of people, but nobody seems to have a clue where they are.
This seems like something right up my alley. I can even inquire with the ones who no longer speak for you. You see? Helping me will be worth your while. Come on then, my able assistants. Let's get down to Liyue Harbor and do some business.
Hey, Catherine, I was thinking, if any of your guys die, would you send them to me? Oh, fuck.
When did we become your assistants?
Like, just now, Paimon, weren't you listening?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. The ones who no longer speak. Oh, did she mean talking to the dead?
Well, yeah.
She's a weird one.
No duh. Speaking the obvious yet again, emergency food. Oh, by the way, Astral, did you see the Wish video? I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm going to go and make a condensed resin instead. Okay, I've made my condensed resin. Now I need to go back and actually do the quest.
To our success.
Yeah, you were there.
Ugh, you again. Look, I told you, we're not interested in the kind of cooperation you describe.
Yeah, you tell her, Lan.
Come on, there's no reason to get upset. Look, one of your members is an avid supporter of my proposition.
Avid supporter. You're just even my character's face. Just hear her out.
Since our last negotiation, I've come up with a new proposal, which I think you'll find has far more benefits for you. First things first, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor will prioritize the Adventurers Guild requests above all others. You'll also receive 100 of our signature wooden coffins for free, together with your first order.
Literally known Hu Tao for like 5 minutes and I'm already done with her shit. Yeah. 100 coffins. That's a lot of coffins. She must have high expectations for the amount of deaths that they're going to have.
That's not all. We also provide an on-site cadaver collection service covering almost all regions in Liyue. Now, we do charge a slight premium for a very small number of especially dangerous areas, but don't you worry about that. I promise you, it's still very affordable.
I don't think you're hearing me.
Uh-oh.
Okay, all right. I get it. You want to bargain a little more, but our offer as it stands is already quite a good deal, don't you think? Just think about it. An adventurer's life is full of unexpected threats. It's only natural to take precautions. Mend the roof before it rains, as they say.
That's not the kind of precautions that they want to take. She heard that they're dealing with the Geovishaps and she's like, I smell a business opportunity. Oh no. Oh, the model's broken again. Hello? Hello? Oh, there we go. Sometimes it takes a moment for it to actually recognize once I break it.
Yeah, no. I'm not so sure that saying applies in this context.
Yeah.
Speaking of precautions, I'd rather focus on keeping my adventurers safe in the first place.
If you're taking precautions, maybe take them so that you don't die. Yeah, that's yep, Lan hit the nail on the head
It's time
there.
for you to go. I have to attend to other matters.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, what would you say to a group discount? 30% off for parties of 10?
Director, please, you did your best. We don't need another clash with the Millilith.
Yeah.
If Paimon understood all that correctly, it seems like she's trying to sell them the funeral parlor services.
No shit, Sherlock. I was Lan on this.
Nothing left to do here. Let's go back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
She just really wants people to die. Yeah. Yeah, this is
Rejecting a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. It's their loss. Some things are inevitable. It's only a matter of time.
oh, for fuck's sake, Hu Tao. Yes, it's only a matter of time, but you don't need to rub it in. Oh, hey Barrick, how you doing? How's your birthday been so far? Oh, wait, you're still are you still at work? Still at work for another hour. Okay.
Seems like the old ways are the most reliable after all.
Well, yeah.
Mung, are you done preparing our promotional materials?
Heel's birthday, man. Yeah, it's actually a good emote to do. Where's the Field? How do I do Field's birthday? Field's birthday, man. There we go. People have been so nice. Yeah, yeah. It is.
My apologies. I'm only about halfway through. Do you really think they will be effective?
Of course they will. It's Hu Tao.
Trust me, they're going to work wonders. This marketing strategy has been used by Wangsheng Funeral Parlor for generations. Clients in need come to our door and write down their commissions on blank wooden tiles. Then they squeeze those inside the parlor through the crack under the door. I fulfill the requests written on each tile to make sure our clients are satisfied with the service, no matter if it's an obituary, cremation, or funeral that they seek. Although, it is a bit of a hassle with the constant back and forth. If only we could burn them by the batch.
Hello?
No, Director, I'm not asking about the wooden tiles themselves, but about the special offer they advertise.
Special offer? What the hell is this story? So Hu Tao is the director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. She's trying to get better, seek out new business opportunities for the parlor. She was just negotiating a deal with the Adventurers Guild because she sees it as a good business opportunity because adventurers are in a dangerous line of business. What?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor should keep up with the times. Just think about it. If we don't attract new clients, we'll be left with nothing, won't we?
It's a funeral parlor. You shouldn't want more business. I know. I actually, after this cutscene, I'm going to show the video. I'm going to show the video.
Business development is a crucial element of every prosperous enterprise. I've been trying various marketing strategies ever since I became the director. I put up posters just like all the other shops, but the Millilith promptly removed them. Then I organized the Wangsheng Visitors Day, but no one showed up.
Well, that doesn't come as a huge surprise.
Yeah, who wants to come to a funeral
And
parlor?
finally, I discovered that the traditional ways are the most reliable after all. I took inspiration from the wisdom of previous directors. So now, I go from door to door looking for people and organizations willing to cooperate. Just like during our visit to the Adventurers Guild. That's what I mean by business development. The other method I'm trying is using the wooden tiles as coupons. Just by writing things like, buy one get one free for the holder of this tile on them.
Buy one, get one free? Oh no! That's fucking terrible! The context is just so fucking bad when you know that it's for a funeral. Oh no.
What do they buy and what do they get?
A solid and durable second home, of course.
Second home.
They may not need it right away, but they can be sure that when they do, it will still be as good as new.
I want you to tell me.
It won't
Here's a
start
coupon.
deteriorating before you finish doing so yourself.
Oh no, Hu
That's the
Tao.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor quality guarantee.
It won't start deteriorating before you finish doing so yourself. Fucking hell, Hu Tao. Have you ever considered death? Oh my god. I don't know what to say.
Keep adding those special offers to the wooden tiles. The future of our business depends on it.
I'm still not sure this will work.
Oh, I get it. You think that our special offer is not comprehensive enough, right? It is true. I was offering all kinds of great benefits to the Adventurers Guild because they are a new client. But in doing so, I neglected my old clients. You're right. It's unfair. Let me do some market research. Wait here, my faithful assistants. I'll be back with you in a moment. It shouldn't take too long.
Paimon already told you we're not your assistants!
I think that ship has
This is like
sailed,
dragging into
Paimon.
somebody else's business again. Let's look around while she's away.
I mean, come on, Paimon, that's literally what things... Wait. But she's still here. Okay, hold up. I wanted to get the thing. Just a sec. Over here. Who tell Genshin Impact. Not the demo, the trailer. Genshin Impact trailer. Official HD. Is this the one here? Let's see. Yeah, I think this is it. Right. Okay. That's the problem when you're a silent protagonist, that people just drag you. Oh my god, the way that the hand is positioned, it makes it look like they're holding Emil's mouth open. That's so cool. Sticking, yeah, that too, sticking a finger in the mouth. Alright, so I need to get a display capture on here, so display capture, main screen, yes, make visible, capture cursor, yeah, why not? Right, okay, here we go. Let me show you this trailer.
Give you a fright? Honestly, who comes to Wuhong Hill in the middle of the night? This place isn't as safe as you'd believe. Come with me. I'm Hu Tao, Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor Director. Let me help you cross over.
What?
Yeah, help you cross over the hill, not cross into the afterlife. Huh? And why are the butterflies our guides? Well, because they want to be Sealies when they grow up. Though that walking encyclopedia Zhongli would no doubt have a completely different explanation. Okay, you should be safe from here. Next time, don't go running around in dangerous places. Of course, if you really insist on adventuring, then be my guest. Adventurers are our VIP clients after all. We even have coupons for you.
Fucking coupons.
Oh, do you have a travel buddy? We're having a sale. Second client, half price.
See what I mean? So macabre. Yeah, exactly. Back to Genshin. Now you kind of want to roll her. I mean, she has got the personality. At least is interesting. I actually let me. I've already done it, but I guess I can do it again. So, test run. I actually haven't done the test runs for Xingqiu or for Chongyun yet. So yeah. Let me show you the character trial for her. Like, this is one of the few character trials where she's the only character that you can play in here. So, her E skill sacrifices some HP and infuses her weapon with pyro. Her charge attack is pyro as well, and it leaves a damage over time effect on enemies when you hit them. And also, look at this. She goes invisible. She, like, phases through things when she dodges, which is kind of cool. Alright, let's start the challenge and you can see what it's like. And her ult heals her. Did you see that? Like, when she uses her ult, she heals for the amount of, like, up to 5 enemies that she hits. Yeah, she can phase through small enemies, watch. Like that, see?
Go! Time to go!
Oh. There you go. I actually find her playstyle kind of fun, but I'm not going to roll on her. Well, actually, this is what my plan is. If Venti is not confirmed to be rerunning in 1.4 tomorrow, then I might roll for Hu Tao. If he is, then Hu Tao is not going to get rolled on, because I don't need another, or I don't, from like a gameplay, like team composition side of things, I don't need another pyro carry. I already have Diluc. And Hu Tao apparently is only really good in single target situations. Like, she's not very good as a dealing with multiple enemies, while Diluc is. Yeah, let's do it again. Oh, another thing is when she's low health, she does lots more damage. Like, when she's below 50% health, her, like, pyro damage is increased by, like, 33%. It's crazy. So you actually want to keep her low health when you, as much as you can. Head says no, but Gacha Heart says maybe. Basically, it's practicality, essentially, because I can't afford to roll on every character. And Venti would be far more useful than she is. As simple as that, really. Anyway. But yeah, I do like her gameplay. Another thing you have to bear in mind is that the trial run is not a good representation of a character, because the energy recharge is artificially increased like absolute crazy. So she's able to ult way more than she otherwise would be in there. And also, she's using a Staff of Homer, and her artifact set is absolutely cracked in there. You saw what was happening when I was below half health. I was like doing 44k melts. Her damage is absolutely nutty in there. And that's not really representative of what the average player is going to get with her. Anyway, let's do the rest of the quest. A board for hanging Longsheng funeral parlor's wooden tiles. According to Hu Tao, all the tiles should be blank. In which case, the characters on the back of the tiles must be the special offer. So, behind this door is Longsheng funeral parlor. It looks far more ordinary than the director made it out to be.
You must be the director's new hires.
Gits plays. Hu Tao is so good. Mine at level 80 with level 80 Homer, and level 8 talents does 400k with Bennett and Sucrose, and 160k without it. It sounds like you've got really good artifacts too. But yeah. Like, I've been playing the game for quite a while, and I have not had very good artifact luck, to be honest. You're not perfect. If you're doing 400k with Bennett, do you really need them to be any better than they are? You need more crit rate. You recommend equipping Infernos, then grinding out like CTR5. Oh god, Barry. Just so for context, Barrick is makes shit posts about an alternate universe gacha game, and that's what he's doing right now. Yes, but you've got so much crit damage that it's like, yeah, again, it's like, do you really need? Like with that sort of damage, you're probably clearing Abyss absolutely fine, aren't you? It's like, well, it gets to a point where it's like it's just win harder, and you're not really you don't really need anything more. But yeah, it's good that you've got such a good setup. It's nice. Do you have constellations on her as well? I've heard that that Constellation 1 is really, really good because it makes her charge attacks consume no stamina during her E. You tried for C1? You got Mona. Oh. That sounds like something that actually... Didn't that happen to someone on Envy's stream, didn't it? He was rolling on their account for them. You're just gonna save for Ayaka? Oh, Ayaka's gonna be a while away yet, isn't she? She's like in Azuma. Like, I don't have any like knowledge about leaks, so 1.5? Well, if it's not been officially confirmed, then yeah. Who's Ayaka? She was, yeah. Has it been I know that the Mondstadt Festival is going to be confirmed by MiHoYo tomorrow. Most likely. But I don't think Ayaka has been confirmed by 1.5. If it's been confirmed by a data mine, that's not official. So, yeah. Ayaka has not been confirmed. Okay. So, Astral, Ayaka was a character that was shown in the closed beta tests back last year before the game released. MiHoYo said that we're allowed to talk about the closed betas from before the launch. She's an ice sword unit, at least she was back in the beta, and she had a dodge skill that was similar to Mona in the beta, but it was like ice themed instead of water. And yeah, if she functions like that in release, she basically is going to be the best sword cryo carry unit because she can infuse herself. You got a Genshin ad joining the stream. Hey, 87. I mean, like I said, if I think it's pretty close. But is the big question here is she cute? I'm pretty sure you can Google her and get a picture of her Astral. So yeah, I don't think that so you can just look that up and decide for yourself. Honestly, my hope is Venti and Jean as the banner characters in 1.4 because it's because I need both of them. Actually, sorry, let me just get on with the rest of this.
Funeral parlor and hotel.
Well, I wouldn't get too curious if I were you. Too much knowledge isn't good for ordinary folk.
You would skip a Jean banner, you'll eventually get her. True. There's no guarantee that you'll ever get one of the the off-banner characters. If you're rolling on event character banners. And if it's just for Con Zero, I would roll for it because she is the second best healer. She's the only the only standard banner character you're missing. Yeah. I mean, I've got the gem saved up to get Venti, pretty much guaranteed, because I'm on the guarantee for the event character, and I have almost enough wishes saved up to hit hard pity. By the time 1.4 hits, I would have enough for a hard pity.
The director is tactful when it comes to what should and shouldn't be known.
Her? Tactful? We should get going.
Her tactful, yeah. Yeah, but a Dilute banner I would skip because I already have him at Con 0, and unless a C1 was like crazy broken and I needed it, the character for like a team composition that I wanted, or if it's a character that I would like, I just like the look of, which is basically just going to be like a furry character at this point. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I don't roll for characters for looks. I roll on them for functionality. That's why I would go for Venti, because he's a busted unit, and I would go for Jean because she's the second best healer in the game next to Bennett. That's my reasoning for wanting them. So yeah. I would only be interested in rolling on a character for looks in this game if it was either a furry unit, or B, a bar unit, or C, a furry bar unit. I mean, then why didn't you get on? She's not a furry. And also, Ganyu's banner was right before Xiao, and I wanted Xiao more than I wanted Ganyu, because here's another thing with Ganyu is that she's a bow carry, and aiming in this game, I really don't like aiming with bow characters, so yes, she's really strong, and you wanted Xiao since Vaya. Yeah. Yeah, I've got, I have a Xiao team, and Xiao is actually my most invested unit at the moment in terms of, like, his level and stuff. You were fine too to spears. Well, I don't have the spear. I don't roll on weapon banners. And I didn't get his C1. I got Kaching instead of C1 Zhao from when I was rolling on his banner. I'm more of a dolphin. So yeah, disclosure about how much money I've actually put into this game so far. I have bought the first time purchase bonuses of all of the packs in the shop, but I've not bought any more Genesis crystals than that from the shop. I have bought... I buy the Blessing of the Welkin Moon thing. I have a few months of it stacked up. So far I think I'll have like 3 months built up. And I buy the Premium Battle Pass with the extra fragile resins. I don't resin refresh, and I log in every day. So, yeah, my amount of investment in the game is... Actually, that probably puts me at about half of what you've got, but I'm also probably not very lucky, because I have gone to soft pity on every single 5-star that I have obtained in this game. I don't think I've gotten to hard pity yet, but on average, my rolls are like between 78 and 85 rolls per 5-star for me. The only exception was Diluc, which I think I got him at like 56 rolls into Chongli's banner. The only 5-star weapon I have is a Skyward Spine, because I got that off of the standard banner.
That's settled then. Write it like this. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor Bumper Sale. Buy one, get one free. Buy two, get
Curious
three
about
free.
my rolls. You
More
can
for
watch them
your
here.
Mora.
Oh yeah, I made a video about my rolls on the Zhao banner and put it out yesterday. Mona was your first pull on Venti, and then Venti out of the single. Lucky. I've tried the game out when it first launched, but I didn't play it for very long. I played it for like a couple of hours and then I stopped. And then I started playing it again properly at the start of December. So I had no rolls on the Venti banner, I had no rolls on Klee, and no rolls on Child. I spent 100 to get Chongli. Then I saved my wishes for the Albedo banner. And I had quite a lot saved up because I was getting all the free things from the game because I was going through it. I spent 100 on getting the rest of the first-time buyer packs for the Albedo banner. Not for Albedo himself, but because I wanted to get Fischl to C6.
But Director, isn't Lifeless the name of the game in this industry?
It sounds like you've gotten pretty lucky with your rolls then.
Why does Wangsheng Funeral Parlor need to open up? Yes, Director.
Poor guy.
He sounds so defeated.
Right, we should get going. I am not letting new business escape us.
We? As in us?
Who else? Do you see anyone else around here? Oh, well, you probably wouldn't see them if there was.
Stop adding little afterthoughts like that! It creeps people out.
Just a joke. Sorry. Everything you see is everything that's present. For the moment, at least.
God, stop doing that, Hu Tao. Is Hu Tao going to pay us? I hope so.
Lighten up. The way I see it, people make death scarier than it really is.
Hello?
What people truly fear about departing this world is suffering and regret. To deal with the trauma, they let their imaginations run wild with notions of ghosts and evil spirits.
Have I started the Vishap event? Yeah. I have already sent all of my expeditions off for today.
Oh, baseless fantasies. What we've ended up with is a topic that people are morbidly afraid of talking about. If I don't broach the subject, then Wangsheng Funeral Parlor won't be long for this world.
Hu Tao, you work in the funeral business. If there is any business in this world that is never going to go bankrupt, it's the death business. There are always going to be bodies to bury. Unless we find the cure for aging.
Oh, more approachable and appeasable than you'd imagined?
But then again, even if we find a way to be immortal, people are still going to die because people are stupid. You don't need to be immortal to die from things other than age.
I wouldn't say that.
Fun fact, actually.
Didn't hurt us.
We all know that immortality never ends. Well, here's the thing. Stories about immortality, how they're wrote where it's like it makes immortality seem like such a bad thing, that's because we as a species basically have death acceptance ingrained into our minds. It's been with us ever since. But aging is a disease like any other, as CGP Grey would put it. So immortality isn't necessarily a problem, but society would need to change if we ever discovered it, and believe it or not, it's probably going to happen. If you know anything about a disease called progeria, there has already been research done into how to stop progeria's effects. Progeria being a disease that causes premature aging. So if scientists find a way of curing premature aging in progeria, how much harder is it going to be for them to research a way of just stopping aging altogether? You remember the last mission in Liyue about the electric arc? Oh yes, she's the god of eternity or something. But the Electro Archon is not immortal, because the Electro Archon has been replaced. Just like how Zhongli was saying, that only he and Venti were the original Archons of the Seven. The rest of them have been replaced in the past. So, that includes Electro.
You must have come across a particularly ferocious entity. How should I put this? Most spirits are incapable of harming ordinary folks.
He's chasing immortality. Yes, that is true.
The job of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is to guard the border between life and death. One component of this is
After
correcting
Zhongli's
notions of death and the
death,
afterlife that people may hold.
quote unquote.
Simply put, for those unable to see the border, they're best kept as far away from it as possible. So for ordinary folks, the best case scenario is ignorance of all matters concerning spirits in the afterlife, or even better, a belief that none of it exists.
Then you really
Well,
don't have any
Rex
excuse for
Lapis,
stalking the
yes.
heck out of people.
You make it sound so abominable. I'm just trying to get them to see the humor in it all.
I've yet to
Never thought
see
you'd
the
be
funny
such a
side.
bore. Never mind. If you stick by me, everything will become clear. All right, let's get going. Follow me.
Director, wait. What about Big G? Don't forget.
Big G? Who's Big G?
Big G? Who's that? We've been in Liyue for ages and never heard that name.
Oh, nothing. Just something Mung's been pleading with me to take care of. Should be a piece of cake.
Big G?
Where are we going?
To visit an important potential client.
Oh, that cat's
I'll
cool.
lead the way.
It's like a pure white cat with bright blue eyes. That's very pretty. Big G? Geovishap? Interesting tie-in, maybe? But yeah, it's going back to the whole immortality thing in real life. Progeria is an incredibly rare disease. Incredibly, incredibly rare. Yet of these rare diseases, it's one of the ones that has a lot of financial backing into research for its cure. That's not coincidental. It's a disease about aging. Of course it's going to get researched into fixing it, because that research could be used to develop a cure for just aging in general.
Sorry, who are you?
I mean, look, NPCs not only, they've got like chubby body types for NPCs as well. Should we regress into monkey or evolve into crab? That's a good question. I would rather evolve into Tegu. Let's deviate into no, let's not deviate into Paimon. That sounds weird. Oh no. But yeah, look, we have NPCs have a chubby body type in the game, and we know that NPCs have a bara body type because the blacksmiths have them. Where's our playable characters with this body type? Where's our playable characters that have the body type of the blacksmiths? Come on, MiHoYo, it's not that hard. You already have the base. Another game with fat models for NPCs, but not for PCs. Yes. More playable character body diversity, please. Yes, thank you.
Hello, I'm Hu Tao, director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Okay, so why would someone from Wangsheng Funeral Parlor be looking for me?
I don't like the implication here.
Nothing major. How are you feeling these days? Any aches or pains? You shouldn't ignore them, by the way. Very often they're an omen of something terminal. When we're healthy, it's easy to forget the crushing fragility of life. So, aches and pains, best to keep an eye on them.
Hu Tao, this is not something you should be telling people about when you're a when you're a mortician.
What are you getting at? I I'm in great health and enjoying life very much, thank you. Go and find some other poor soul. Goodbye.
Why did they get angry? What's wrong with a few earnest health tips?
Paimon thinks it's because they're coming from the director of a funeral parlor.
Hutao, you need to calm down. Yeah. Hutao has no chill. She literally has no chill. What is wrong with me giving people just a small push to death? Oh god.
And you are? Be quick. I'm busy.
Hello there. Would you be interested in understanding a bit about our services at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? I'm not in need of your services. So you're out here looking for new customers? Don't you think this might be a bit of a crass way of going about it?
Yeah. Don't I agree with Moo Moo. Hutao meme is my gems are in danger. Yeah.
Hardly. Isn't this the fashion these days? Bring the service to the customer and all that.
Oh god, no.
I'm not sure it's every service that falls into that. Anyway, please bother someone else if you don't mind.
That was a very polite way of saying piss off.
Another failure. Still, not the end of the world.
Paimon's curious. Does this approach ever work out for you?
Gosh, is this...
I know your face. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor director, right? I'm sorry, I'm really in no need of it.
Autocorrect, oh dear.
Don't apologize. Get to know us. We've got a new sale going on. Ever hear the saying, out with the old, in with the new? Well, going out with a bang is the best way to start off in style on the other side.
If you keep talking like this, I'll have to call the Millilith.
Ooh.
No. Okay, relax. We're leaving. But Wangsheng Funeral Parlor awaits your distinguished patronage.
Oh.
You really don't give up, do you?
Why is she so worried about it? Pretty sure they are the only funeral service in the... Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are.
Are you trying to make me feel better? Well, thank you. Seems you understand me far better than most people.
Not really. This is just getting really uncomfortable.
Business development? Is that what you see this as? Surely you don't think all that was business development?
Then what was it exactly? Traumatization for its own sake?
No. The business development ended after the discussion with the Adventurers Guild.
Hmm? What the hell? He's the 70s. Yeah. All she needs to do is slap a few posters around and call it a day. Apparently she tried that already, but the Millilith took the posters down. Yeah.
I was helping to find somebody for Mung. You remember Big G? As it turns out, the Big G that Mung is looking for is a ghost adrift in the mortal realm. The three we saw just now were all people I suspected of being followed by Big G, but having seen them, I didn't sense the presence of anything otherworldly. So we just had a quick chat, and I left it at that.
I wonder what business development looks like. Paimon sounds so weird in English, you've never heard of it. I'm not particularly fond of Paimon's voice. Well, here's the thing. It's not the voice actress's problem. It's the person who directed them, the voice director. Was that what a proper term for it is? Basically, whoever told them that this voice was the thing to go for, it's their problem, not the voice actress. Voice actresses have a lot of range. It was the person who was doing the recording that said that this is okay, and it's not. It's this sort of voice type is grating, in my opinion. But it's, like I say, it's not the actress's fault. It's the people who directed her to sound like this. Paimon is annoying in all languages. True, but I think it's particularly bad in the English version. It's like with, it's like the same with Klee, I think. Because Klee, like, does the baby talk thing. But again, it's the voice director that is at fault for that, really. Give Paimon a deep voice. Oh no, that would be pretty bad. The voice is great, but what she says is the problem. I'm not particularly bothered by the voice lines themselves. It is just the high-pitched voice.
Huh? What would I need that kind of ability for? I'm no doctor. Were you seriously hoping that the director of the Wangsheng funeral parlor was going to start healing people, or...
Paimon was trying to subtly imply that... never mind. Paimon wouldn't know how to explain subtlety in a way you'd understand.
Wow, that was actually a pretty brutal burn.
Well, let's leave that for now and head back to Wangsheng funeral parlor. This Big G matter is very closely linked to Meng.
Oh, Hero's Wit. That's actually really good. The more Hero's Wit I get, the better. Like, there's a couple of other streamers that I know that I kind of agree that they don't like Paimon, the way Paimon's voice sounds. Tuner is definitely one of them. He looks like he's... It looks like he's having like a misophonic reaction whenever he hears Paimon's English voice acting. It's just like... He looks like he's in pain.
Meng, I'm back. I'm afraid we're still no closer to finding Big G.
I see. Well, I'm just sorry for the trouble. We've already searched in all the likely places.
Why not change it? Well, because when it comes to like watching cutscenes and stuff, I actually prefer to listen to it in English rather than to listen to it in a different dub.
Who is this Big G anyway?
I guess I should start at the beginning. My home was in the vicinity of Wuwang Hill. In my youth, I had a good many friends there. Big G was one of them. We were the best of friends. Inseparable, really. But one day, there was an accident. And that was the end of him.
Uh-oh.
I've never forgotten. Too many memories, I suppose. I often return to Wuwang Hill. But recently, after one such visit, I started to feel strange. Now, every night, Big G appears in my dreams. I can't help but wonder, did I disturb him somehow? Perhaps. I don't have proof, but I can't stop worrying. I get more anxious every day.
Oh dear.
How would
Getting
I
haunted
ever
by
come
his
to
old
terms
friend.
with my childhood friend becoming an evil spirit?
That's why he joined Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. In place of a salary, I'm helping him deal with this matter. And in fact, what Meng has said is entirely plausible. Spirits on occasion do find a way into our world. But as for evil spirits, I think you're scaring yourself. Even I have only encountered malevolent forces a handful of times.
But are you sure there's no danger? I couldn't bear for him to go around harming people.
You see what I mean? Look at the state of him. If we can't find Big G, it'll eat away at Monk forever. Those people we found today were also Meng's childhood friends. I thought there was a good chance Big G might have hidden among them. But here we are, empty-handed.
Well, if Meng himself is the one having the dreams, what if Big G is hanging around him?
Wong Hill, childhood friends? Seems like we're out of leads.
Sorry, excuse me. Is this Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? My name's Luo Chung. I've had this awful feeling recently, like something's staring at me. Some of my friends and I went to Wuwang Hill the other day on a dare. After I returned home, I fell ill. I've been having recurring nightmares, but the doctors can't find anything wrong with me. I think that it's a curse, right? I've been cursed by a demon.
Say no more. There's no doubt it's a demonic curse, all right, and a serious one at that.
You believe so too? Then it's just like they say in the tales of old. The vengeful spirits of the gods who fell in the Archon War return to cast their evil curses upon mortals. And if the curse isn't lifted, it will burn through the body, laying waste to flesh and bone. Oh, what a
dear.
wretched end!
Okay, calm down, dude. It's
The
not...
symptoms I'm having are just like those described in the tales.
Wuwang Hill? No, I don't think it was a curse. It was probably just Big G.
Hold your horses, both of you. There's no need to creep each other out.
Isn't that exactly what you like to do, though?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor specializes in demonic stuff like this, right? Help me, I beg you. I'm too young to die.
Oh my god.
All right. Don't panic. Leave it to me. You've come to the right person. However, in order to lift the curse, we need a suitable location, and we need to make some preparations. Come with me, my trusty assistants. I'm going to need your help.
I guess I'll come too.
Help him make the preparations first. The incense exorcism, the one I taught you. When you're ready, come and find me. Once we've finished with this, we'll get back to the Big G matter.
Okay, I guess.
Right. Let's go.
Okay, her tone seems to have changed a little bit now. Maybe she's taking things a bit more seriously? I don't know. Then again, this is Hu Tao. This is the other type. Yeah, we've gone from undertaking to Ghostbusters.
So, what mysterious rituals are you gonna perform here?
No ritual at all. We just need to kill some time.
Eh?
Wait, you didn't take all that vengeful god's curse stuff seriously, did you? They were eradicated ages ago.
I think Xiao would disagree with you there.
You saw those two. One thinks he's been cursed, and the other one believes his friends turned into an evil spirit. It's hard to reason with them. Now you see why I believe that ordinary folks should be kept in the dark. I've seen too many people lose their senses on account of things like this. If you want to calm them down, you need to convince them with something tangible.
Xiao doesn't care enough to go around cursing people. That's not what I meant. Zhao is still actively hunting demons and things like that. They haven't been eradicated because he's still hunting them.
And the best way to do that is to make a great show of destroying the boogeyman they believe in before their very eyes.
Sounds like that might work. If you were trying to cheer up a 3-year-old.
How old are you, Paimon?
Why would you ask that? Paimon just wants to know why we can't tell everyone the truth.
Because you can't guarantee that telling an ignorant person the truth will improve the situation instead of exacerbating it. What I can do is pretend to pull back anyone who believes their time is nigh. But since the curse is imaginary, our fix will also be make-believe.
Makes sense. But why would anyone believe that it's a curse?
Wasn't more effect from the karma? In his story quest, yes. But in general, it isn't just his karma.
Do you know the history of the Yaksha? They once fought against the ancient gods. They fought brilliantly in a battle that engulfed the whole world in darkness. Although the gods were defeated in the end, their resentment persevered. That resentment turned into a pestilence spreading amongst the ordinary folk. Hysteric people mistook it for the curse of the gods. The plague took the lives of many, which only furthered its spread, as the dead were a breeding ground for the disease. Then someone discovered how to prevent it from spreading, purify the air, and burn the bodies of the deceased. The pioneers of these practices were, you guessed it, the founders of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Paimon didn't see that coming. Really?
Yes. Anyway, it took many years, but eventually the plague was completely eradicated. We've dealt with similar phenomena multiple times throughout the ages. Each time we successfully restored the balance between life and death. To sum it up, we are gatekeepers, guarding the border for the sake of both the living and the dead. So when I say this curse is just a figment of the imagination, I say it with more certainty than most. But I also can't really go telling people that the ancient plagues were real, or it would incite panic.
So basically they weren't curses, they were just plagues and people thought that they were curses. And the people from Wangsheng just learned how to do, like, pandemic control, basically.
Anyway, let's wait a bit more and get ready for the show. This leyline monolith will make for a really great prop.
Maybe she talks about the difference between undead curses and demonic curses.
You're finally here! We just finished our preparations. Now, look here. This device is used to drive away evil spirits. It'll absorb the curse inside you and cause it to take a physical form. But don't worry, the traveler here is a seasoned warrior and will assure our safety. Oh, right. I forgot to tell you. It'll be fine.
Will that really solve my problem?
Trust the director. She might look like a weirdo, but she's serious about everything she does.
How can you call me a weirdo? I mean, wouldn't you say it's more charmingly naive or disarmingly different?
Oh.
All right, let's get down to business. My glamorous assistant, please activate the device.
She's as weird as she's capable. Yeah, I mean, she's the director for a reason. You don't get to be the director if you aren't, like, competent at what you do.
Is it really possible to materialize the curse?
Incoming. Yeah.
Funny how the curse takes the form of Hilichurls, you know. That's fascinating. Huh. Huh.
Cool it!
You thought she got the job because of family? I mean, she probably could. Possibly, but again, even in family, if she wasn't, like, going to be able to do the job, they probably wouldn't have let her take over.
Incoming.
How are you feeling? Did the curse leave your body?
Yes, I feel more invigorated than ever before. I'm cured. I can't express how grateful I am for your.
Great.
Yeah.
In which case,
Skip.
I guess now I can tell you. You've been pranked.
What?
This exorcism device? People like you wouldn't recognize it, but it's just an old ley line monolith deceptively effective at attracting monsters. And those were real monsters, not a manifestation of your curse. So riddle me this. If I didn't do anything to lift the curse, then what's the cause of your sudden recovery?
The curse wasn't real? Then why was I sick?
Well, you caught a cold, ate something bad, or just scared yourself sick. It's anyone's guess, but I'm leaning towards the last option. Wouldn't be the first time in my career.
How unexpected.
I also didn't expect that, but still, I'd like to thank you.
She actually revealed the whole, like, it was a fake. Oh, wow.
Don't mention it. I found a way to deal with your fears this time, but I can't do it over and over again. So I'd appreciate it if you try not to give in to superstitions in the future. Human life is short. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Wow, what a weird thing to say. I shall head back. I'm sorry for troubling you.
I feel relieved to see that it wasn't Big G's doing. However, unless he crosses the border, there will be no end to his antics. Since we are done with the matter at hand, can we resume our search for Big G?
I believe that won't be needed. He found us first.
Big G?
I didn't mean to bother you. Any of you.
Oh. He found us.
This is Big G? He's just a child?
Well, yeah. He died as a childhood friend.
Well, he is a spirit. It's quite normal that he looks just like he did when he left this world.
That's not what Paimon imagined when Paimon first heard the name Big G.
Let's bring him back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. We have much to do.
Okay. Oh, yay, more heroes' wits. Excellent. So the dude with the curse was fake, but Big G was real. You were hoping he would be a chunkier person instead of a skinny child. I mean, that is kind of the... Why are most of the ghosts in this game kids? I guess because it's more likely for someone who passed away before their time to cling on to the world. Big chunk. Oh my god, no. Astral, no. That was not a rabbit.
After all that's happened, Paimon's not even sure what's going on anymore.
Actually, I'm not surprised in the slightest. Remember what I said? There's only so many evil spirits in this world.
Just explain. No, that's not what Kitty meant. Gets place. He means why is it? most of the people who we've just seen just died as children. Oh, hey Noi, how are you doing? Yeah, I mean, there's only 2 ghosts in the whole game, so... You're free for the rest of the day? Cool. Youngs wasn't able to do the Palace of the Dead thing today. Are you gonna be up for doing that on Sunday? Actually, I don't know if you even responded in the chat. I should probably have checked that first. Sunday sounds good? Okay, cool.
It was a twist of fate that made him leave Wuwang Hill in the first place. Now, for some reason, he can't go back.
This explanation sounds a bit far-fetched to Paimon.
Actually, she pretty much summed it up.
Huh?
Don't ever question my professional instincts.
I just wanted to check up on my friends. That's why I came to Liyue Harbor. I promise I wasn't up to any mischief. I never wanted to scare anyone. A few days ago, some people came to Wuwang Hill on a dare. I heard them saying they'd come from Liyue Harbor, so I followed one of them back and ended up here.
Ah, it must have been poor Luocheng that you followed. Maybe he didn't notice you, but he could still feel your presence. Now we know what caused his nightmares.
So there was a link. He's, so... it's just that the sickness and all of that was just kind of like a nocebo.
I was discovered?
Well, I assume so, otherwise he wouldn't have been scared half to death.
Yeah, Hu Tao and Meng were searching for you all over the place.
Oh, that's because I couldn't find them. It's my first time in Liyue Harbor, and I got lost in the city.
Now that you mention it, Big G always had a poor sense of direction. When we were kids, he'd never go down the hill by himself. We always had to lead him.
So, all of this was just because you got lost? Why didn't you just fly? Like any other ghost or spirit. Don't you think it's much easier to find your way from up above?
I can't. It's too high for me. I'd get scared.
Okay, of course.
That's right, yes! He used to be so afraid of heights that he wouldn't even so much as look down the hill. You haven't changed a bit.
Good thing they didn't call you Tall G.
I knew I wasn't supposed to show myself to the living, and with so many people walking around Liyue Harbor, my only choice was to hide. I wouldn't have found you if it weren't for the Leyline Monolith's call.
I'm so relieved that you haven't become an evil spirit.
Like I said, don't ever doubt my professional instincts. Now, all we have to do is escort this lost child back to Wuwang Hill, and we should be done and dusted.
But he just said he wanted to visit his friends. Apart from me, there's also Little Wu, Mumu, and Songzi.
Well, if that's the case, we can't let him down. We'll ask them all to help us prepare a farewell ceremony for Big G. Meng and I will escort Big G back to Wuwang Hill. You meet with those 3 and ask them for keepsakes to symbolize each one of them during the ritual, then come and find us.
They're all friends. Can't we just go there all together? Or maybe we can take Big G to them.
That's not a good idea.
That's not a good idea. I don't want to scare them.
Good thing that Big G agrees with me. Can Hu Tao help the child near the inn? She probably could.
I wouldn't want ordinary folks to become superstitious. The less they know, the better. So be careful what you say when you collect the keepsakes.
Are we really going with Hu Tao's plan? At least by keeping things low-key, we won't be giving anyone nightmares.
Yeah, that probably would be a good idea, not to give people nightmares, you know?
Hi! Do you remember us?
Oh, you. Sorry, I won't be needing the funeral parlor's services anytime soon. Yes, we grew up together. We still keep in touch even now. I don't know why he started working for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. To be honest, I find their director to be quite peculiar.
Me too.
But he must have had his reasons. He's on his own now, after all. And he still can't get over what happened to Big G. Did he tell you about it?
Yeah, he did. If you could pick one thing to give to Big G as a keepsake, what would you choose? Just, you know, theoretically speaking. We're just being hypothetical here. Definitely not gonna actually go commemorate him or anything.
That's a little bit on the nose.
I'd cook something for him. Oh, he could eat spicy food like no other. His favorite meal was extra spicy Jueyun chili chicken.
Ooh, that sounds tasty.
I can make it for you if you bring me some Jueyun chilies. I'm sure he'd appreciate the flavor of his childhood years. I still use that old recipe.
Deal! Just give us a minute.
Jueyun chilies are a...
Oh, I didn't realize that was going to be voiced. Whoops.
Great. This should be enough. I'll get started on the Jueyun chili chicken. I guess you've got other folks to track down? When everyone's ready, I'll get the dish over to you.
Great! See you later! How did he know about the others?
They know. They know. They're not stupid. So going to go to Moo Moo. Oh wait, no, he's up here.
Not you again. I told you, I'm not interested in the inner workings of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Mung told us about you. You're good friends, right?
That's true, yes. Come to think of it, I remember he did join Wangsheng Funeral Parlor recently. It
Yes.
didn't take long for his good friends to figure out why. The Big G incident. But I know there's nothing we can say to help him get over it. Letting go of the past is a painful process. I would know. So, is Big G the reason you're here to see me?
How did you know? We didn't even say anything.
Don't worry, I'm a businessman. I won't go spilling your secrets. Everyone hears the name Moo Moo and thinks I must be dim-witted. I never heard the end of it when I set up shop. But I'd say I proved a few people wrong. Here, take this. It's a top-of-the-line toy box we all dreamed of owning as kids. Back then, none of us could afford it. We were penniless. Today, business is booming. I ended up buying loads of these. It was a dream come true.
Wow, you must be like super rich.
For me, it's a memento of a childhood long gone. Without it, we wouldn't be where we are today. So,
Aw, that's
having
cute.
found me, I guess you'll be looking for Little Wu and Songza next.
We already saw Little Wu. Now we gotta find Songza.
I see. If it's Songza you're after, let's meet at the overpass at Feiyun Slope. It's just above the staircase leading down to the dock. I've got an errand to run. I'll come find you as soon as I'm done.
Oh, that does look like a very fancy toy box. Oh, she's up there. Okay.
Speed of light. Senua kiosk. Place to go for
Oh, it's all of them.
Huh? You're all here.
Reminiscing about old times, thinking back to past events. We've been at it for years.
Our hometown was completely destroyed in a disaster, so we've got nowhere to go back to. Now, home is wherever friends are.
They've just been telling me you're looking for keepsakes?
She looks tired. Look at those bags under the.
I make artisan Sao lanterns down by Liyue Harbor. I guess they represent me better than anything. A few days ago, I bought some quality plastrite shards. They're currently all in the warehouse at the dock. I've already spoken to the manager. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me?
Yow
Like you
lanterns.
already know what's going on. Be back in a jiffy.
She looks as tired as me. Dude, same. But yeah, the fact that she's talking about Xiao lanterns and asking you to go and get plastrite shards from a warehouse, yeah, once again, this feels like it should have been happening during the lantern rite. It kind of feels like the Hu Tao banner was supposed to happen during the lantern rite, but they didn't have time to do it. Like for example, like Hu Tao wasn't actually ready or something, so they threw in the Kaching banner instead.
all tasks have been handed out.
You mean that Kaching was filled? Yeah.
Who's that skulking?
Hi, we're here to pick up the plastrite shards for Sansa.
I think he mentioned it. Yes, here you are in the register, no problem. The plastrite shards are over in that crate there. Please, help yourselves.
Doesn't seem like they're here. Let's look someplace else.
You keep you keep reading her name as Keking. You're not the only one. When you the TTS for like donations and stuff, the default voice pronounces it Keking as well. I think that's why people keep using KekW. You used to say Chi-Chi is Kiki. Yeah. I think the TTS gets Chi-Chi, right?
These look like what Sansa was talking about. Let's head back.
I know that the correct pronunciation is more like Cushing or Kuching or something like that. It's just like it's so much more fun to say Kaching because it sounds like money. Like the opening sound of a cash register.
My thanks to both of you. This looks like great stuff. Please, wait a moment. This is the final step. Okay, there we go. I wrote all 5 of our names inside the lantern. You know, during the annual lantern rite, we all release a lantern like this. No matter what the days may bring, whichever roads we choose to take. While this rite remains observed, each of us remains the same.
As for the matter of Big G, the 3 of us have discussed amongst ourselves and agreed we won't press you on it.
But if you get the chance, please let them know we're doing well. And that the things we once spoke of, they've all come to pass.
You can count on us.
Pass it on.
One of your teams for Abyss has 3 Animo.
Big
Yeah,
teams
if it
lucky
works,
to
it
have friends
works.
like you. We got everything we need. Let's go to Wuwang Hill and find Hu Tao and the others.
Right, so... I did it again. I went to that one because it looks like it's closer, but it's actually like way below.
Oh, you're back already? Sooner than I expected. You didn't go spilling the beans, did you, Paimon?
Hi.
Does Paimon look that unreliable to you?
Yes!
I'm kidding. Anyway, looks like they were willing to hand over some keepsakes, so I guess they knew the deal. Nevertheless, when it comes to things like ghosts and ghouls, spirits and souls, the one thing everyone knows is you never know what to expect. Which explains why they were reluctant to pry and find out the full story. Which is just as well, because if they had attempted to, it would have been too much for me to deal with. Guard the border between life and death. This is Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's most important responsibility, and I'm stricter than most.
Really?
So what about us? Does it matter if we cross the border?
Of course not. After all, you were caught up in all this already, just like Meng. It's not the end of the world if you catch a glimpse behind the curtain. And where we're going, don't be surprised at what you may see or what may occur. All of it exists within the border between the living and the dead. An ordinary place, really. The only special thing about it is that nobody really knows about it. Whatever you do, don't get all worked up over nothing, okay? Or else by the time we're out, I'll have to erase your memories.
Wait, she could do that?
Listen to everything I say. Let's go.
She can do that?
Scared. But like Hu Tao says, we're already caught up in this. We better see it through to the end.
Of course. Oh, it's a domain, so this is probably going to be where I get to try, like, the trial thing for her. Enter the border. Oh, yeah, because I'll get her as a pyro. She'll probably bonk us with a collar until we get amnesia. Accurate, maybe? Bop. Bop. Yep. Hu Tao trial. Let's see what her... So, she's got cons 3 in here. She's using a full set of Noblesse Oblige? Really? And she's 90 out of 90 in here? What the hell? 90 out of 90 staff of Homer. If only I actually had, like, a character like this. So what's the conversion? Attack increase. Activation cost 30% of current health. 6.
Wow! What is this place?
Somewhere close to death, but not like the hell or underworld from the tales of old. This is just a place where the ley lines tend to go a little bit haywire. So keep your cool. Follow me. The farewell ceremony site is just up ahead.
Go on, put it out.
That pattern looks familiar.
From the right angle, you can make out the whole thing.
Oh, right, this.
Time.
Come on. There we go. Hello? There we go. Okay, that's actually genuinely fun. Being able to just spam charge attacks. He's actually more mobile than Xiao because of that.
That's why it's named the border. You can't just cross whenever you please. You need to have a little... how do people normally put it? Pomp and ceremony?
Oh, you got a skyward spine. Nice. What was your pity?
Stabilize. I will have order.
Incoming.
Hello, Marnix. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm just, doing Hu Tao's quest.
By the way, I imagine Adventurers Guild members are good at making order of things. See if you can find a way to get the right things into the right places. Usually it requires a bit of destruction as well as elemental reactions. On your marks.
You talking to us?
Come on. Activate already. This? There we go. And then over here. Oh, there's a chest in here. Sweet. Give me that.
Stabilize.
Incoming. Go! Higher, higher, hands on fire!
You just want to say that the voice of that male character doesn't match the model at all? Oh, you talk about if you? Oh, you're talking about the characters in the game.
Can't handle your drink.
Fair enough. You have a good weapon for Zhao. Yeah, Skyward Spine's not that bad for him. Always break the stuff, break the pots.
This looks the same, but there aren't enough. So confusing. Let's have a look around. Or up ahead.
Try to consume content in the native language. Yeah, it doesn't really bother me. Oh. This is definitely starting to feel very, deep exploration. Even the original voices don't sound like they belong somewhere. That's true too. Go on then. Wait, isn't this back where I came from? Oh, great. I think I was supposed to have found something in there that I missed.
Huh? Isn't this where we just were before?
Oh, I think I know what I'm supposed to do. How long does this thing last for?
What in Teyvat is going on? Have we even been moving forward this whole time?
It's almost as if we're constantly being sent back to the beginning. Everything resets.
Yep. Which means that I can...
The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
So you... Finally! Paimon thought we were gonna be trapped in that weird place forever.
That's exactly the point. Trespassers end up running scared.
So that's the weird stuff out of the way, right?
Yep. Just dive off the edge here.
Oh, that's a big dive. I like this dungeon. I like this dungeon a lot. This actually feels cool from like an exploration side of things. treasure chest. Give me free stuff.
Welcome to the farewell ceremony site. Our destination is just up ahead. I know you're excited, so feel free to have a look around and talk amongst yourselves. Soon you'll find out there's nothing special about this place.
Loot. Just give me stuff. Oh, Langshi.
Are you clients? Apologies. This is just a little unexpected. Seeing that it was Hu Tao that brought you puts me at ease. But I'm afraid we don't have the means to entertain guests here. My name is Lan Si. I've been waiting for someone for a long time now. Exactly how long, I couldn't really say. Everyone says waiting is difficult. But walking, watching, talking to newcomers, and the old crowd, it helps to pass the time. I can keep waiting, but who knows whether what I'm waiting for will ever come to pass. It's all the same to me. Waiting's all I can do anyway. But if you too are looking for someone important to you, it's best not to keep waiting forever.
Is that a hint?
Are you new here? What a coincidence, so am I. I can't believe how nice the scenery is. I thought it'd be all pitch black and freezing cold with no sense of space or time. Here I can finally work out a lifetime of emotions. It's fantastic. Perhaps I just set my expectations too low.
Okay. Oh, Mo. Hey, look, it's Mo. Looks like you're Mo dead.
That guy, I remember him saying it was time for him to move on.
Good for him. I wonder where he's off to next.
If you're curious, why don't we go and see for ourselves?
The random timer in housing kind of sucks. Yes, it does. It 100% does. I understand the reason why they have it, because people could just, bot to do it. And it also helps to combat people trading houses, like the housing market sort of thing, which, because I think that's scummy, because people sell them for way more than the in-game value is. And it's like, you've got fucking land barons and stuff in 14. It sucks.
Some other time, perhaps. I'd like to stay here for a while.
It's the lantern rite again. Wouldn't it be cool if we got to see the lanterns ourselves one day?
I found a small plot in the mist. You're camping it? Oh, I wish you the best of luck to get it.
You can make a wish without a lantern, you know. My mom told me. As long as you yell it really loud, your wish will come true in the future.
Yell it? Isn't that kinda embarrassing? As soon as the first person yells, then everyone else just joins in, and nobody feels embarrassed anymore.
That's right. Little Woo, you start.
Alright, I wish I could open a massive restaurant with never-ending dishes and snacks, so I could eat Joy and chili chicken every day!
That's your wish?
If that's so funny, what's your wish?
To get rich, of course. Do big business and make a load of Mora. With Mora, you can do whatever you want and be happy.
Yeah, if you get rich, you could buy that super expensive toy box.
Get rich. Yeah, you can make lots of money and be happy. Yeah. They say money doesn't buy you happiness, but I don't know. Being able to afford to buy whatever I want in life would probably get me pretty close to it, let me tell you.
Not just one. One for everyone. No, loads for everyone.
Well, if Momo's gonna be a businessman, then I don't need to earn any money.
Whoa. It's tough getting rich. Don't put all the pressure on me.
As for me, I want to learn to make Ming Xiao lanterns. The big kind! And Xiao lanterns, too. I'll be the best artisan around.
You want a small plot in Mist? You'll get there, Barrick. You'll get there.
That way we don't need to go to Liyue Harbor to release Xiao lanterns.
Anyway, those are our wishes. Mung, Big G, what about you? Me?
Huh? They all disappeared. Right when he was about to make his wish.
It brings back so many memories. That was the last lantern ride the 5 of us spent together.
It's been so long. Everyone's all grown up. Have all those wishes really come true?
We asked each of them for parting gifts for you. Little Wu's become a chef. Momo's a successful businessman. And Zongza makes great shell lanterns.
Oh, this is cute.
Wow.
Oh.
We've never forgotten our childhood dreams. We've kept them in our hearts as a promise to each other. Anyway, time to release this lantern.
Hey, take a hint. Let's give them some space to go over the good old days.
Take the hint? Really? Of all of us, you're the one who needs to learn how to read the room.
Really? The end result is the same, though. Exactly what I do and how I do it are just minor technicalities. As I explained, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was, once upon a time, more akin to a doctor's office than an actual funeral parlor.
You have no right to tell that to anyone, Paimon. Yeah.
During the Archon War, piles of corpses covered the wilderness. People were plunged into misery and suffering. Disease was spreading all over the land. Death devastated the world of the living. Such were the times when the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first established. As humans, its founders were deemed too insignificant to matter, but slowly, they managed to drive away death.
They must have paid a huge price for that.
After generations, Liyue Harbor became a bustling hub of prosperity, luring people with dreams of great fame and abundant mora. But in the end, some lunatics stirred up the legacy of the dead. By that I mean the remnants of the defeated gods that ravaged the world. I won't go into specifics of that situation, but suffice to say that at its peak, life was on the verge of bringing about its own extinction, while death was coming back with a vengeance. It took a long, long time, longer than you'd think, to restore balance and reinstate the border. Without it, Liyue Harbor as we know it wouldn't be here today, neither would the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, you or me.
Interesting.
The previous directors all love to tell this one too, although, if you ask me, I think I tell it best. What you make of my words is up to you. I do hope that most of it flew over your heads, though. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is just that, a funeral parlor. Nothing more to it. We live in peaceful times, but this harmonious coexistence between life and death should never be taken for granted. Huh? It's about time. Let's go. Let's take them to the place where all begins and all goes to rest.
What kind of place is that?
I just mean where we first bumped into each other. I come up with fun names for things sometimes, okay? No need to hound me with questions about every little thing I say.
She looks pissed. Oh, I heard the chest. Oh, big chest. Gimme. I'm more happy about the Primo Gems than anything else. Yeah, charge attack spamming with Hoot Out is definitely fun. And it's very mobile. Like, with smaller enemies, she just passes right through them all the time. She can get around pretty quick. Look, free gems. Yeah.
I think we did everything we could to make you happy. happy, Big G, wouldn't you say? But if you ever really do become an evil spirit and come back with more nefarious nonsense in mind, I may have to forget our friendship and give you a far less fond farewell.
I won't, I promise. I'm grateful for everything you've done for me. Now that I know that my friends are doing so well, I have no intention to bother them.
I also want to thank you. You made my dream come true too.
So you should also mind my warning, Mung. If you won't let go of the past, I might reunite you two sooner than you think.
How can you say such horrendous things with that smile on your face?
Well then, last but not least, let's say our goodbyes to Big G.
See you later, Big G.
Not like that. You won't be seeing him later. Let's stick to goodbye and such.
No worries. I'll just take my leave. I'm sorry. Of all the wishes we yelled that day, only ours hasn't come true.
Nah, don't be bothered by that. No life is without its regrets. You can leave in peace now.
All right. I'll remember you all. Goodbye.
He's gone then.
Hope you get a better nickname. Wow.
I thought that closure would bring me relief, but all I can feel now is emptiness.
So, what was the wish you two made? We didn't have a chance to hear it earlier.
After each of us has started a family and built a career, we want both our families to spend the lantern rite together. That's why I envy my friends so much. Little Wu and the rest, they all had a chance to fulfill their wishes. Mine, however, will remain just a dream.
That's right. Also, think about this. Everyone gets burnt to ash one day. So enjoy your life while you can, and when your duty to the living is over, you can meet whoever you want again in the afterlife. Isn't that great?
Thank you?
Way to ruin it, Hu Tao.
Either way, I don't think I'll ever return to Wuwang Hill. I have a lot of feelings to process.
No worries. It's a good opportunity for you to go on vacation. Consider your leave approved. Naturally, this doesn't change the terms of our previous agreement. The leave will be unpaid.
Aren't you forgetting about something?
I took you to the border and let you have a look around, didn't I? But based on your reaction, it seems like you didn't find what you're looking for. It is a pity indeed.
The biggest pity of all is your lack of help.
I was fishing around on your behalf through the channels that aren't accessible to you. Unfortunately, I didn't find any leads worth pursuing either. I'll keep my eyes open in case anything crops up. If so, I'll be sure to let you know.
You don't sound like you mean it.
I'm not an expert on tracking down the living. However, if you want me to summon someone from the other side of the border...
Stop saying creepy stuff!
Relax. I'll help you look for them. You have my word. My exquisite sense of humor always goes unappreciated. I have my reasons.
Reasons?
The spirits we saw near the border are the dead that still long for the world of the living. But I've never seen any of the previous directors there, not even once.
Interesting.
This means that becoming the director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was the right decision for them, and left them with no regrets.
That was interesting. Oh, he's still here. What?
Since I don't plan to ever come back here, I'd like to make the most of this opportunity and stay a bit longer. The director's right. Perhaps some time away will do me good. A new life awaits me.
Bye-bye then, Mong. 60 Primo Gems, Pog. Right, so with that, we're kind of like content up to date, so I can get on and do some other stuff now. Let's go do... Yeah, let's go spend some resin. Right. Animo hypostasis. Let's go. So, my impression of Hu Tao, then. Interesting character. A little bit too heavy on the death side of things. Gameplay-wise, fun, but I don't need another pyro carry. So, yeah, it really does come down to what's going to be, what are the character banners, or what are the 5-star characters in 1.4. Because yes, they have, until the event tomorrow, I don't want to say it's 100% confirmed that it's Venti. But if it is Venti confirmed in the live stream tomorrow, then I'm going to be rolling for Venti. Power level wise, no one can beat Venti. And that's actually why I'm doing Animo Hypostasis right now. Getting materials together to level him. Archers wish they could be Venti, yeah.
Dodge this.
Incoming.
Damn it.
Don't blink. Yeah, yeah.
Dodge this.
With sword comes shadow. Yeah.
Done. Oh, great. I'm gonna have to wait now until it's done with this. You just checked your mail, huh?
Speed of light.
Was it an excellent time for you, Noi? You monster. Any chance Rosaria may appear to you in 1.4? Nothing has been confirmed. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Don't blink.
So for context, for those who have no idea why I laughed so much at what Noi's saying, Noi has been having some rotten luck when it comes to getting eggs in in 14, and I sent him some eggs in the mail as a way to rub it in. That's probably what I'm gonna be doing now. I'm just gonna like send you boiled eggs or something. Oh, that was brilliant. I fucking love it. What the fuck? Oh. Bullying with eggs, that's new. Oh, I'm already capped. Normal eggs or specific? It doesn't matter what kind of eggs it is, it's just that it's eggs. Can I get the food to go? Oh, I think I've just realized. I've not done my weekly bounties yet. I'm already, like, maxed on all of my reputations, so it's not like I need to worry from that side of things, but hey, free Mora is free Mora, am I right? I'm just gonna buy all of these weekly cooking materials out.
Today's recommendation is...
Yeah, buys bags of flour. Hey, it's kind of food, right? It's pre-food. I'm gonna do the same thing here. Gimme your food. Give me this, give me this. Give me your sausages, give me your ham. Give me your fish. I'm not gonna buy the crabs, though. I don't need crabs anymore. I'm gonna buy those. Gonna buy the matsutakes. Gonna buy some carrots. Gonna buy some julienne chili. You'll eat the egg raw? Oh. Hey, you want... Want some eggs? Do you want some eggs? Let's make some eggs. There we go. To that That was stupid of me. Benito eggs, yes. Does who? Ning Wong makes a special version of Mora meat? That's her specialty dish? Alright, I gotta find this out. Kyankun Mora meat. Very interesting. Alright, now I want to find out who else has got, like... So, does anyone have a... who? This is Kaya's special dish. Okay. What does he do? Oh, that looks kind of nifty. Fruity skewer. Lisa does spaghetti. Yeah, I know about Lisa's one already. You were leveling culinarian? I already know what Amber's is, so what about radish veggie stew? Alright, I don't have the character that does that one. Mondstadt grilled fish? What about this one? Oh, this is Diona's specialty. Alright, let's see what Diona's is. Definitely not bar food. Jean does pizza? Oh, that's interesting. Stir-fried filet. Oh, I already know this one. I've Beidou gave it to me on her birthday. What about grilled tigerfish? This is Kaching's. Grilled tigerfish is Kaching's. Okay. Let's see. Survival grilled fish. Wait, is that her hairpin? That's her. Is that her hairpin? That's interesting. Do I have anyone who does Sweet Madame? No. I'm just trying to find out who has the specialty dish for everything now. This is Barbara's. Oh, I've never actually cooked this one before. I guess I can just do it manually then. Let's see what we get. Spicy stew. Carrots cut into cute little stars make this dish. Where did the spiciness come from? Wait, what did she put in it? I might as well finish mastering this dish now that I'm already doing. I've made a lot of food.
Did you put the mixtape in the food?
No.
Then why is it spicy?
Idle secret. Wait, who does the oh, this is Noelle. This is, yeah, Noelle does the pancakes. Fried radish balls. That's good. No one has that one. Satisfying salad. There is no such thing as a satisfying salad. This is an this is an atrocity. Fisherman's toast is gross. Who the fuck thought this was a good idea? Whose specialty is it? No one. Good. Goulash isn't going to have a specialty, is it? No, because that was a new recipe. Almond tofu. Wait, this is Xiao's special dish. Xiao, of course it is. Right, let's find out. Sweet dream. Xiao's specialty. His dream is very simple and it is merely a lovely dream. He's the almond tofu expert. Yeah, of course. Julian chili chicken. This actually sounds so nice. Whose specialty is? This is Xinyan's specialty. Okay. Right, that's enough cooking for now. That's enough cooking. Wasn't actually planning on going that far into the cooking, but okay. Right, so I have 3 lots of condensed resin, and I have this too. So I think what I will do is more of this domain. Noblesse is a safe bet. Can never get enough Noblesse pieces. And also, if I can get some Bloodstained Chivalry items, that would be kind of nice, please, game. Please give me some please give me a crit rate Bloodstained Chivalry mask. Please, game. Please. Please. With crit damage as a substat, please. And give me, like, a physical cup. I need a 5-star physical cup.
Stabilize! Freeze!
Cut to the chase. Don't blink.
Cool it!
Uh-oh.
Solidify! Dodge this!
Don't blink.
Is he gone? He's gone. Good.
Incoming.
Oh, whoops.
This This is order.
Cut to the chase.
Don't get frostbite. What's the hurry?
Don't blink. Look at you, Boozehound. Pew pew.
Speed of light.
There we go. What do we got? Pyro damage, bloodstain cup. Excellent. Not really. Haha, fail.
Cut to the chase.
Freeze!
Don't blink. I'm a rock.
Solidify.
You need to do that, Domain. Alright, Asher, take care. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, he's not dead. Die. Dude, die. Oh god, he's over there.
Stabilize.
How about you come over here so I can actually fight you? Come on. Right, whatever. Oh, I can't even get to him.
Gather.
Don't blink. Hey. Pew pew.
Got you cornered up against the wall. I couldn't do much about that now, could you?
Don't blink. With sword comes shadow.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
Don't blink.
Dodge this!
There we go. That took a little bit longer because of the cryo mage going out of bounds like the net hacker it is. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Okay, I'm actually taking a screenshot of this. Hold up. This is pretty pog. That's like... Because it's like a 6% chance to get like 2 gold artifacts in a 20 resin run. So getting 4, that's like... that's actually kind of lucky, actually. One sec. I am posting that in gaming chat. Now, what are the stats? Crit rate, defense, attack. That's actually not a bad flower. Oh, come on. It's got absolutely amazing substats, but the wrong main stat. Oh, for crying out loud. Right. That's whatever, and that's whatever. Oh, damn it, game. Hold up. Artifacts. Crit rate. Gladiators for now. Not gladiators. Bloodstained. Oh, I actually have no purple bloodstains. I must have used them. But yeah. Look at it! Look at that! It's such a nice set of, like, substats. It's just... Ugh. Fucking Sag.
Solidify!
Hey! Cut to the chase.
Freeze! Gather!
Don't blink. Hey! Don't blink.
For a mask, I need it to be crit rate. For a crown, it has to... For it to be useful on Kaching, in particular, it had to have been a crit rate stat.
Cool it! This moment will be frozen.
Sketch! Look at you, Boo Down!
Solidify!
Speed of light! Yeah!
Get out of the bubble.
Don't blink! Hey!
There we go. Alright, what have we got? Healing bonus mask. On Noblesse. Bloodstained flower. Whatever. Let's see what other crit rate hats I have. Meh. Wait, that's not even a crit rate hat. That's a healing bonus one I have on Diona. What is... Okay, so that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Bad. Like, sad. It's just so much fucking sad. Like, look at this. This is really good. Stuck on my tongue because it's a noblesse piece. I don't need noblesse. Like, the problem is if I use this on Kaching, which I'm tempted to do actually, considering it's got crit damage on it. The problem with this is that forces me to get a Bloodstained Chivalry Cup. Not happening. Anyway. So I'm gonna go back to Animo Hypostasis, finish that one. Like, this is what I mean about my, like, artifact rolls. I get good substats on bad main stats, and I get good main stats with bad substats. So often is that the case. The only pieces that I've had any sort of remotely good luck on have actually been glad pieces, because I have quite a few glad pieces that are decent. Like, look, this one's okay, I guess. It's got a lot of elemental mastery on it. This one's pretty decent. It's got HP. This is a good Zhongli feather, actually. Oh, welcome home, Barrick. Then, like, on Kaching, I've got, like, this is okay. It rolled so much into attack percent, but it's still pretty decent for crit stats. It's better than anything else I have as a glad feather, so yeah, it's on Kaching. This Sans actually rolled pretty decently. Look at that crit rate. 10% crit, 14% crit damage. This is actually a pretty decent Sans. No. And then her flower. Again, it rolled a lot into attack, it rolled a lot into defense, but it has crit damage. Best flower that I have, really. So, yeah. And, like, elemental mastery isn't really a thing for Kaching, because she's, like, electro. And electro reactions aren't very good. So, and at the moment I'm running her as physical, so, you know. Oh yeah, I was going to do Animo Hypostasis. And that will be all my resin done, because I'm not going to be using my fragiles today. I'm probably going to save them up until after the next Battle Pass season. I want those apples. Give me those apples.
Solidify.
I have woken up the windy thing.
Freeze!
Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
Cool it!
Don't blink. Don't blink.
Oh wow, phased it. Wait. It's actually done pretty quickly.
Got lucky that time. Speed of light.
Oh, you dick.
Gather.
Incoming.
Wait. That helps a lot, getting a chunk. 3 hurricane seeds too, that's pretty good. Like, what's my, like, collection so far? Oh boy, I have way too I have way too many of those seeds. You want to know the reason why I have so many hurricane seeds? And not really that many of these in comparison? One word. Xiao. I pre-farmed all of the wind crystals on Xiao. And because you can't get wind crystals from the Primo Geovishap. That actually is also why I have so... Look at how many of the fucking Earth ones I have. Oh my god. I should probably get some Dust of Azeroth from the shop and just convert. But yeah. That's why I have so many of these. Because I pre-farmed Jiao for crystals. Look, I even made the wind catcher. Because I had so many hurricane seeds that I probably wasn't going to use. And I still have now like 26 of them, which I think is enough to get. Actually, hold up a minute. Let's actually have a look at this on like Honey Hunter or something. Is it Honey Hunter? Nah, I don't even need that. I can just look it up on the wiki, can't I? Venti, Genshin Impact. He needs... So, 2, 4, 8, 12. So, that is... yeah. I can get him to Ascension 5. With the amount of hurricane seeds I have. But I probably can't get him that far with the crystals I have. I probably will need to convert from, like, something else. He also needs slime. He needs Cecilia's and slime. Why is it so many of the characters I'm wanting to use at the moment need slime? It's like... Chong-Li needs slime as well, I think, doesn't he? Like, I think, was it? Does Kaching use slime? Talents. No, she uses nectar. Okay, so she uses nectar. He uses slime. I think it's Xiao. I think Xiao uses slime. Yeah, he uses slime. He also uses butt plugs. And what does he uses? Oh, he uses the treasure hoarder things. So what does Diona use? Diona uses arrows because of course she's an archer. What does he use? He uses Fatui badges. I should probably farm to get Diluc to Ascension 6. Level 80 Ascension 6. He is like one of my main carries after all. Like, Razor isn't getting any more investment in him because I'm not using him anymore. Kaching's taken over his role as the Fizz carry. And actually, I'm wanting to switch Kaching over to Electro. And then Chong-Li will actually be a Fizz carry for me. He's really good with Crescent Pike. Hence why I've got it on him right now. Although I shouldn't be using Crescent Pike on him as a support. He should be using Fav Lance, really. I just don't have my Fav Lance as leveled as my Crescent Pike. My Crescent Pike is level 90, my Fav Lance is like 50. Actually, how much, I'm actually starting to build up a stock again of my Mystic Enhancement ore, which is pretty good. Speaking of which, Hey, anyone want to gremlin my world? Come gremlin with me, come gremlin. Gonna go around mining. That's weird. He's pointing to an area that I've never actually seen him point to before. Hmm. Alright. So I've got another, like, 40 minutes roughly. I'd like something made. So yeah, I've been maxed out on the battle pass for like weeks now. I am starving to get more like items, get more free resources. I actually kind of feel like the battle pass rewards probably should be greater than what they are. Especially when you compare it to other gacha games. If like the daily login reward of other gacha games give like 10 wishes or 10 rolls, whatever. It feels like the battle pass is kind of lackluster in comparison, because this is something you actually have to earn. Whereas the in the other games, it's like you just log in. So what? How many wishes? And if you buy it, the premium version, it's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and that's like 10, 11, 12. It's like 4 wishes there, so it's like 13 wishes. Copying the Fortnite model. So it's like, what, 13 wishes from this? And this is something you actually have to earn? Yes, there's a lot of resources in it, but that's just, like, resin. That's just daily stuff. I mean, the fragile resin. It's nice that they started giving us fragile resins in it, but how many do you get in, like, a battle pass? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 if you have the premium battle pass, plus another 5 if you buy this one, the Gnostic Chorus. So that's 15 resins in every, so that's like what, 900 resin over that you can get over the course of 40-ish days, because the battle pass resets pretty much every patch. Yeah, it's it helps, but it's not like that amazing, to be honest. The idea is you keep playing it as much as possible, since you feel like you need to play it to get the rewards, and then you spend more time playing, which makes you feel it's okay to spend money for something if you're spending time there anyway. Yep. Gotcha, you know, microtransaction predatory practices, you know. No big deal. It is a big deal. Feedback loop. Yep. That's pretty much how it goes. That's just how it is. I mean, in fairness, I think once I'd gotten all of my characters' friendships up to maximum, you know, like max friendship with like Kaching and things like that, and max friendship with Xiao, because Xiao is a carry, so I probably will be trying to level his friendship up as well. Eventually I'll be leveling up like Razor's friendship, so I'll have to run him as a carry for a little bit. Friendship farming, you know.
Speed of light.
But here's the thing. Leveling up a character without using XP books takes a very long time. Like, well, I've had like Kaching for a month now. Like, about a month. I've used her a lot. That's how much XP she's gotten. It takes a while if you aren't using books. And then, this is how much a single wit gives. So she levels up with like 6 of them. And then I can put her to 80, and that's like, what? Yeah. 78 of the books or something like that. I say books, but they're actually just cards. Yeah, it's, you're not supposed to be able to level the characters up. The amount of XP that they actually give just from doing content is a fucking pittance. It adds up, but it still takes a very long time. It's not really something you're supposed to do. The way you're supposed to do it is spend money. Just like every... just like most games in the modern world. Just spend money, forehead. That's why I like indie games so much nowadays. Doesn't feel like I'm just being milked for everything I'm worth. Oh, did you get stuck? No. I thought it only got stuck. Crystals. Since that's a new spot, might as well mark it. Oh shit, Jinx got a C1 Hutao that he will never use. Oh, sad. Just saw it pop up on my Twitter feed that he did a 10 pull for the sake of it. And he got a Hutao again. He gets better luck off stream than he does on stream. But he still can't use it because he doesn't activate constellations. On his 5 stars, at least. Would be nice if the constellations could be toggled, but honestly, I think the only reason that toggleable constellations would exist would be for people like that do the testing and stuff. That's why it probably won't get put in for a very long time, because it's like, why would we do this if basically no one but you is going to use it? That's probably what MiHoYo is like. That's probably like the internal discussion from MiHoYo. It's like, yeah, only a very, very, very small subset of people are actually going to toggle their constellations, so why bother? Although I would argue that there are some very niche cases where having toggleables would be better. Like Bennett's C6, for example. Like, his C6 actually does disable certain team compositions from working. Like, if you have C6 Bennett, you can't really use him with Chongyun anymore. So that's like one of the niches I can think of where having toggleables would work, but most of the time not really. Hey look, it's Pepe. He's not a frog. Always gets so drunk after a hunt. Oh no. Like, I kid you not, I love the Liyue wings on Chongli. They look so good. They're basically made for him to use. His design matches with them perfectly. See? That's like, they were made to be used on Zhongli. Anyway, I should do my, weekly reputations. Get myself some money. Invulnerable to physical damage, takes increased elemental. Not immune to Animo, so I could use Xiao? Yeah. Oh, I should also buy my daily holy water. Oh, my model's broken again. Oh no, it's back. Good. I do forget to buy that, to be honest. No, I don't want to cook. I want to talk to Brooke. So Connor wants dandelion seeds. Oh gosh, I need to make sure that I don't run out of those or don't go below the threshold, because Jean needs dandelion seeds as her... There's a chest up there. Come over here. Come to me, common chest.
Here.
Go on, Connor. And lastly... Manly Jack wants grilled fish. He's over there. Okay. Actually, probably quicker to go to this one. He's not very manly, Manly Jack.
Worthless.
Good thing I made those earlier, huh? Right. Bounty time. Oh yeah, I need to use the elemental sight. Hold up. It's like down here. Oh, there, I see it now. Oh, it's that pyro slime.
Stabilize.
By royal decree.
Here we go. Ooh, I'm over 9,000 wishes. Or 9,000 primos. Imagine if I actually had 9,000 wishes. Oh, that would be nice. Where do these slimes keep coming from? Should be around here then, okay. Ah, there he is.
Solidify.
Is he going to go into the air? No.
Oz, reveal thyself.
I will have order.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is strict. Lament.
Worthless. Get out of my way.
Now he's gone into the air.
Oz, reveal thy. Let's light it up. Lament. Worthless.
There we go. I find it funny that he's wearing his mask, yet his mask is still on his side when he goes into his ult. Would it really have killed them to update his model to not have the mask on his side when he's in his ult?
Off we go.
Right, let's go. Okay. Invulnerable to cryo, invulnerable to pyro, takes greatly increased damage from sword-wielding characters. So, ka-ching? Because she's a fizz carry. You never heard of that? Yeah. Like, why do I even have this team anymore? Theater Mechanicus is not a thing. It's been... Theater Mechanicus is gone. Why do I have my Theater Mechanicus comp still?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
I guess it's just because at the moment I don't really have another team comp that I can use in that slot. Now ka-ching time, yeah. Hey Minotaur, how are you doing? Oh, is it really? Oh, it is. It's up there, isn't it? Okay. Okay, game. Oh, hey hon, how are you doing? A bit sleepy? How was the food? Wait. You had sushi? Yum.
speed of light.
Cool it.
You couldn't... There was a food you couldn't order because of length? Oh. That sucks. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's seen me already. Jesus.
Gather.
I should still be able to stun it even though I can't damage it. Yep, I can stun it.
Freeze. This moment will be frozen.
Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
There we go. Tall boy is gone boy. Thing is broken. No, the bounty had a thing on it where sword units were did more damage. So yeah, she was just like doing way more than what she would normally do on it. And lastly, another hunter. Invulnerable to pyro, invulnerable to animo, takes increased crit damage. Well, this well, yeah, I have to use Kaching on this one as well. Pyro eliminates Diluc, animo eliminates Xiao as possible users, and this one, so yep. On we go. Bunch of mint here. Oh, that one was the track. Adventure rank 52, I'm getting up there. Yeah, there's only 8 ranks left. You might want to nap before you stream. Sounds like that might be a good idea, hun. Oh, it's right here. Good. Oh, and there it is, the Hilichurl. Once I hit AR55, that's kind of like the true endgame at that point. Because there's no more world level increases after that. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, he's gonna be up the cliff, isn't he? Yeah, he's up the cliff. Okay. Gonna be doing some climbing. Don't. Camera, stay down. Do not want to be looking up her skirt. It's doing it. It keeps fucking... it keeps slowly moving.
Order guide you. Gather.
Freeze.
With sword comes shadow. Incoming.
Freeze.
Stabilize.
Oh, so sorry.
With sword comes shadow.
Camera being Monka TOS, yeah. Right, should be... Oh, he's only got 2 ready. Okay, I need to give him more time. And that's all of my weekly bounties complete. Pog you.
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
How many of those things do I have? 483, 195. Alright. What I'm gonna do is go hunt some whopper flowers real quick. And I think we'll be done for the day. Ugh.
Cool it.
Speed of light. Speed of light.
Not bad. It constantly points me to the same whopper flowers every time. I really should just remember where it wants me to go every time. That would probably be way easier. Also, at least I get some free slime doing this too. I could also beat up these hilly turtles along the way, get some scrolls. Yeah, why not?
Solidify.
Freeze.
Nice, a curse scroll. That's useful.
Speed of light.
Okay.
Don't blink.
Frog, come back here. Got it. I got the frog.
Solidify!
Freeze!
Incoming.
Got that invincibility as it went into the ground. Yeah.
Speed of light.
Nice. Got a fair few slime concentrates there. That's good.
Order guide you.
Cool it!
Incoming.
Oh, there's a Sissin mage over there. Might as well get rid of them too.
Are you?
Gather! Freeze!
Speed of light.
Let me amuse
Speed of light.
Shine no longer.
Give me your stuff. Treasure hoarders? Treasure hoarders.
Stabilize!
Speed of light.
That looked painful. It looked like he broke his neck on the way down.
adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Cool it!
Incoming!
Sorry for the pause there. I saw that there was an announcement on a Discord that I wanted to read because of something that happened earlier on in the day.
Stabilize.
Dodge this!
Don't blink!
Almost done. So, let's see. Enemies, more whopper flowers, yes. Probably only like 1 or 2 more places it's gonna want me to hit before it will say respawning, which is fine.
Don't blink!
Cool it!
Don't blink! Cut to the chase! Incoming!
Alright, so we are now... I'm farming for whopper flower stuff because a lot of characters and stuff that I like need those materials, so like stockpiling, basically trying to farm them as many times as I can. Because it's like, yeah, Kaching needs it, there's like weapons that need it. I know for a fact that there's a character that that's going to need it. That I'm probably going to want to use at some point. I think, is it Ningguang? I think Ningguang uses them. Actually, I might be wrong about that, but anyway, it's nice to have a stockpile built up, and I was running quite low on them. Oh God.
Don't blink.
Ah, managed to stun it. Good. Getting a lot of energy nectar is important too. Hello, Telemantis. How you doing? Enemies, easy. They're on respawning. Okay. Let's see. I think what would I'll do a couple of pyro for 2Es. What about me? I've been having a good day so far. I am getting close to ending the stream though. I'm just going to be doing a couple more things, and then it'll be that done for the day. I have work in the morning, so I can't stay up much later, so... Yeah, there's that.
Gather!
With sword comes shadow.
I don't have very many of the, AR52 agents things either, so makes sense to grab them too. I burned through so many of them. I think it was like leveling up Black Sword that made me burn through a lot of them. You're coming late to the party. Yeah, it's no big deal though. It's always another time. I do stream regularly. I have Zhongli. Yes, I do. Let me show you what characters I have. Oh, I have all of the 4-star characters. I have Diluc, I have Keqing, for Zhongli, Albedo, and Xiao. If Venti is getting rerun, which people are thinking that he is because he featured a lot in the... He was in the screenshot for the announcement for the stream tomorrow. If he's getting rerun, I'm going to be wishing for him. And if we ever get a Jean banner, I'm going to try and get her too. I have this many wishes saved up so far. But yeah, Chongli was actually the first 5-star I got because I started playing back at the start of December when his banner started. And I got Diluc after that. Though, I picked the game up for like a couple of hours back in like when it launched, but I stopped playing. There was other things that I wanted to do back then, and I got into it properly in December. That's why some of my characters say that they are like joined in like, was it October? Something along those lines? Yeah.
Freeze! Gather!
Nice. Okay, I think that is gonna be the end of it today. I never actually put my music on today. I just forgot after doing Hu Tao's quest. Oh well. Not a big deal. Alright. Well, thanks everyone for watching. I hope that you all have a great night. If you aren't following already, now would be a good time to do so you can catch the next one. Hint, hint. I don't see anyone online that I would like to raid, so... Oh, actually, no, Darius is online. I could go raid him. Shall I raid Darius? Let's do it. Raid Darius. Start raid. Playing the Outer Wilds. Those with subs, you know what to do. Take care, everyone. Goodbye.